I'm finna hang up. We on stream with it. We gotta come through. God damn it. And he got home first.
We're getting late in the season, and these two teams are still standing tall, undefeated, jockeying for playoff position, and now a clash that could shape their postseason prospects. Welcome to Corvallis, Reser Stadium, home of the Oregon State Beavers. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Washington State Cougars, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Oregon State Beavers.
We top 5.
EA Sports College Football.
What are y'all?
Davis joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse
They not
Palmer.
seeing us.
Guys, let's tee this one up.
They top 20. We top 20.
Washington State ready to kick off as it's time to get things started.
Let's go. Hey, y'all top 20, bro. Yeah, y'all home.
On the run from inside his own 5. Slips through the line.
Not to the Baja first play. No.
There he goes. Open it up.
Jeez, to the Baja first play. To the Baja first play.
And you cannot start this game any better than to take the opening kickoff all the way to the house. How about the speed by the return man? Once he got in the open field, that dude was gone.
To the Baja first play, bro.
And he made the extra point without problem.
Oregon State 7, Washington State 0.
Coming out with it, it's Westbrook. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
Baby, right.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the big fella. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there.
Brings it in down the left side. Hits the crease. Touchdown, Washington State. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. Setting up for the extra point and the top.
Go.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Quarterback making checks. Scanning the field, it's Murphy. The short hand, it's Clemens. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. First down here for the offense. To the air on first down. Shoots it to the left. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Let's take just a second here and look big picture for Oregon State. And what a challenge this is going to be for both teams, both with unblemished records, both sitting atop the conference, and both eager to square off against each other.
And what I think makes this one more fun is that it's not just the two top teams in the conference. These might be two of the better teams in the entire country. These two teams might make the college football playoff. Lots of football out ahead. This is a matchup. Regardless of whether you're a fan of these teams in the conference, of college football you've been waiting to see.
And it's so nice that whoever wins this, you talk about putting yourself in a great position, you hand them a loss in the conference, move them down the standings, and you have the tiebreaker. A lot on the line today.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
They'll run it from the gun. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there, but we're not giving up the 1st down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up 4th down.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Clemens. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Beavers with the 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play, because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Got the quick pass. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Lost a throw on 1st down. Skips away from pressure. He's going to take off. Steps out of bounds just inside the 20. They'll mark him down at the 18. The Beavers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. They get to him as he throws. Grab near the marker is well. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver.
And he loses the ball deep in his own end. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Kick returners usually have to have that home run ability, the ability to take it to the house 100-plus yards. But it's also a tough skill because you've got all these guys flying down the field so fast, and sometimes you get a big hit and ball security becomes an issue.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Oh, lack of concentration that time by the receiver. If he catches it, it's going to be a 1st down. You just have to look that ball in. Do what you do every single day in practice. In your sleep, that's a bad break for the offense early.
Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the 1st down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the 1st down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was. But now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
He caught it. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Looking for a man. It's Murphy. Got his man quickly. He gets it in. Touchdown, Beaver! Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Washington State, 7.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Freeman. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. Their own 28. The give to the tailback. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Steps to his left, out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Oh, he's going to remember that one for sure, man. He did a nice job getting outside the pocket, but at that point now, he's got to be on high alert. He knows this defense is going to be coming flying at him. He'll be doing a better job sliding or running out of bounds the next time that happens in this game. I guarantee you that.
On third down, he drops to throw.
That's
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked.
Hauls it in the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On fourth down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver or tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
Moving.
Bro, come on. How you gonna call me mid-play, bro?
Just gets rid of it before the heat.
Teasing, bro.
Just had to get rid of that one.
Hey, I can hear you, though. I don't know why you can't hear me. I can hear you.
This
I'm
defense,
finna
man,
hang up,
because
bro.
that QB is
I can hear
lightning
you,
fast.
though.
You see how fast that defender was able to get to him and force the incompletion? Wow.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
You can't hear me? That's crazy.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50.
Early in the game, getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Johnson. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. The Cougars will try to pick it up on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on fourth down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking downfield, it's Murphy. Gets it out fast. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Rushes on him. Makes the grab outside. It's Walker. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. The Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. Give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. Finding an escape route.
It's crazy.
Touchdown, Oregon State. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Freeman. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
Going to swing it on second down. The sweet feet buy a little time. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the run. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's going to run it. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
It just must be so nice to be such a good athlete and to realize 4th down, I want to pass the football, nobody open. I got this. I can take off. I trust myself, and he gets the first down. And these are the ones that just frustrate, annoy defenses. By 4th down on...
There he goes. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
That is a total bust by the defense. You can't go out there with 6 DBs and allow a wide receiver to be that wide open, make the catch, and then even make a nice run after it. Somebody made a big mistake in the back end.
It's picked off and another empty drive. Looking for more room. And he was weaving his way and finally brought down around the 23-yard line.
And they don't get their hands on the ball often, but how about the big defensive line? When they do, it's fun to watch. It might take a while, Jesse, but he started to move that thing down the field.
He sure did. He just reminds everybody he's an athlete, too. This guy had some big-time moments in high school on the offensive side of the football, and he's living on defense in college. That's where he's going to make his money at the next level, but that was an unbelievably athletic play.
And the Beavers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Back to pass, it's Murphy. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And defense is about being great in the great situations, on the 3rd downs, goal line situations like this, when you need to get a few stops, putting a few stops together, even though you gave up a long drive to get down there.
From the gun, running back on the move. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt. And that will extend their lead even further.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
He'll bring it out. It's Westbrook. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything.
Turning it on. Oh, what a caught. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Cougars. He got a step and just dusted the field.
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys like this who can take the ball and rip it 70-plus to the house. How about the speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all. Nice touchdown run by the running back.
31, Washington State, 14.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking for a man. It's Murphy. Got his man. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. The Beavers will hustle to the line. From the gun. Give on the inside. Got the first down and more. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the offense will decline that penalty after the big play. As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down.
How about that for efficiency if you're on this offense right now? 3 plays, 3 first downs. They get that one running the football. Great vision and open field running ability. Everything they're doing right now is working. This play caller is in a rhythm.
Running back searching for a hole. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He wants to change this route. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Complete out of the backfield. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
Washington State looking to convert this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Blasted as he lets it go. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Second down coming up. Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's Murphy. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Oh, he's got some space. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run in.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off. And he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
Wide receiver comes in motion. He'll set up to throw. Firing to the right, complete. Touchdown, Beaver! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
Washington State, 14.
He'll bring it out. It's Westbrook. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the tight end. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Cougars in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Fires to the right. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking downfield on first down. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. They're live. lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Freeman. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. He'll get rid of it. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Misses again, it's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's loose down the left side. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington State.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they draw a little closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Durant. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. And after that last score, this is just a 2-possession game now, and they'll be looking to find some cushion on this drive. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out to the 25. The Beavers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
This is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Dropping back, it's Murphy. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. That's reeled in. It's Walker. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Got the first down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long. And here on 3rd down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop it. This defense right now, you see a lot of...
Breaks into the open. And the beatdown ensued.
And this offense picks up right where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
Lining up to add another.
Yo.
And with with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the ACC. Florida State is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. They're trailing by just 4 to Wake Forest. We'll circle back if anything changes in this big-time ACC matchup. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Makes the grab on the left side. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Rolling, throwing, looking right. And he reels it in at the 15-yard line. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
Well, these two have been absolutely unstoppable in this game, and it just feels like every time this guy drops back to throw, he's throwing it to one guy and one guy only. The defense cannot stop him. He has been a matchup nightmare all game long.
Looking to throw on first down. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only first down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him fouled up behind the line. It's third and goal and third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving away from pressure. Lets it fly. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
Quarterback never saw his guy early enough. He was open right away, but was just late getting him the ball. Receivers jumping up and down saying, yo, I'm here, throw it to me. But by that time, the defense had already figured out where he was, and because of the late throw, they're going to come up with the interception.
That quarterback has a hose. That dude could throw it through a car wash and not get it wet. Great job of putting that ball on a line to his wide receiver.
Handoff from the gun. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. To the air, it's Murphy. With the catch, it's Wells. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Finds his man. It's Walker. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Walker. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Beavers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Looking down the middle. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Beavers!
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it.
Set to kick this one away.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Freeman. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. This time it's complete. There he goes. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
Wants to go up top on first down. He'll throw it. Makes the grab. It's Meredith. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it inside the 15. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
I think you got to give the coaching staff a lot of credit, too. Even though this guy has thrown 2 interceptions, they're still calling plays and being aggressive in the passing game, letting him take shots, and now it's paying off.
To the air on first down. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wazoo! Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Card. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, he leads it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Back to pass, it's Murphy. Finds the tight end. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play.
29.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Buys a little extra time. Fires downfield. Wide out trying to get it in.
QB now has over 400 yards passing, guys, and you got to give everybody else in his supporting cast a ton of credit. Receivers, great job running routes, catching the football, and this offensive line has been outstanding, giving him time to throw.
He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. First down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. On the run, still looking. Touchdown, Cougars! And they take it in for 6 more points. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
He's got it. 2-point conversion is good. Just a couple of possessions down, so there is some hope. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Across the 25 to the 26 before going out of bounds, and that's where the offense will go to work. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. Makes the catch. It's Wells. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Quickly out to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing there.
Unloads to the wideout. Got him in. It's Clemens. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. The Beavers are rolling down the field. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Quarterback making adjustments. Second down, he'll throw it. Quickly to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? The Beavers really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They just keep firing. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Wide receiver going in motion. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Lets it fly. It's complete. Touchdown, Oregon State. And the pummeling has started. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
He'll bring it out. It's Freeman. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Floating away. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Going to try to get it himself. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Quarterback adapting. He'll pull it down. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game. This offense has it with really good field position. To the air, it's Murphy. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but like, let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but like, let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Zings it complete to the right. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Beaver! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better, and they are close to going 9-0.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead.
37.
He'll bring it out. It's Freeman. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get it. Of this drive. Looking downfield on first down. Steps away to find some room. He wants a big play here late. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from this game, is that your players don't quit and they're still willing to fight. There's obviously a lot of things they've got to iron out offensively, and we've seen that today. But I do love the grit they're showing here late, still trying to make plays.
Working the middle. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And that's exactly what this defense needed. They needed to have something positive. Giving up some yardage, they've given up some plays, no big deal. Got right back in it on this drive with that big sack.
Still looking on the move. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And it's picked off for the third time today. Taking it the other way. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. After this, it'll be a wrap. Handoff to the lone back. And after the short gain, that is going to put this one in the books. The great Nick Saban often says players often respond better to losses. They listen more than they do if they're getting away with things in wins. So maybe this is an opportunity to...
This is a matchup we've been waiting for. Conference rivals who don't like each other very much, and heightened intensity here because both teams come in ranked in the top 10. Welcome to Pullman, Washington, and Martin Stadium, the home field of the Washington State Cougars. As we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon State Beavers, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Washington State Cougars. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. And the Beavers will kick this away and start us off. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. He hands it off from the gun. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Going to try to use his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. Gets into space at the 50. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a game can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
He's past the marker and still going. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now. Washington State getting set for the 1st and 10 now. And he drops back in the gun. With the catch, it's Johnson.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
That completion sets up a 2nd down play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? The defense makes the stop at the 3.
The defense has got to do a better job of being aware of where this receiver is. He can hurt you anytime he wants downfield if you give him that opportunity.
It's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. He's got it near the end zone. He will score. Touchdown, Washington State.
And I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards, it's a touchdown.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Card. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there.
Oregon State offense will take over 1st and 10.
On the run, it's Hankerson.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the 1st down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense that has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
The Beavers are going to keep this drive rolling. Scanning the field, it's Murphy. A short completion at the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. They're going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, it seemed like the offense was trying to throw some kind of misdirection with that run there. But give credit to the defense. They were prepared for anything, and they swallowed that running back up. Nice defensive stand.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. Here comes the Wazoo offense back on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Second down after that completion. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Finds his man. It's Johnson. Crosses the 10-yard line. He'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught. Second down now. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to throw yet again. Moves out of the pocket. Looking to scramble now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. He fires this throw and is intercepted.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looked pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get him to 3rd down. They get pressure on the quarterback. Quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
Wide open downfield. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a first down.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
caught behind the line. It's Hankerson. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Short completion there. Second down coming up. Looking to throw. It's Murphy. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, he makes the catch. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And some big plays through the air have been a big part of the story so far. These receivers have shown up today. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. That's caught. It's Hankerson. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Grab behind the line. It's Clements. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, sometimes these wide receiver screens, the quarterback simply needs to play the numbers game to the outside, and he can avoid these negative plays in the future. Pretty much that simple.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Breaking tackles. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Boy, this defense, everything you want from them they do here except contain the quarterback. Nobody's open downfield. They pressure the quarterback. The only problem is they can't keep him short of the first down marker.
And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Boy, these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going. And it's a nice job of the defense to prevent a big play.
Looking downfield, it's Murphy. He escapes the pocket. Gets rid of it on the move. That's caught. It's Walker. They finally make the stop, but a huge gain sets up a first and goal.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Beavers.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. Yet 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
And the extra point was up and good. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. Here comes the Cougars offense back on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. Receiver makes the grab. They stop him at the 22, but that's important breathing room on this drive.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. With the catch, it's Woods. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here, Chris, and he gets the completion, but just no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
They look to throw it here on second down. The pass rush closing in. Hit as he released it. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Punt team stays on the sideline. Offense going for it on 4th down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out. Trying to do the same thing here. Able to pick up just a couple of yards. That's good run defense.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
He shreds the tackle. Pointing toward the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Oregon State.
This is such a well-designed play here, Chris. The offensive line opens things up initially, but you can see the speed of the back and the effort by the receivers not to be selfish. These guys are blocking downfield. That's why he got that ball to the end zone.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The Washington State offense back out on the field now. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, but he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but, man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard by this aggressive chance by this offense and good position to take that throw away.
Breaks free. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Using his legs on the scramble. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
Good awareness here by this defense, keeping their eyes on the quarterback, knowing that he's a potential threat. That time, before he can get out, they keep him to a short gain.
Looking to scramble. On the run here, lets it go. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to.
This is one of the beauties of rushing 3 and dropping 8. The quarterback sits back there and has to find an open receiver. And you've got 8 men in cover.
Looking deep down the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long. But when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things. And it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Trying for a 4th down completion. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Could take it all the way. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Makes the grab. It's Hankerson. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
They'll try to run for the first down. Headed for the end zone. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Beavers.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not one, not two, but 3 rushing touchdowns in one game? What a day.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
21, Washington State, 7.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage, but he should have left the ball in the end zone. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Bringing pressure. And it falls incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
On the move now. On the run, he'll let it go. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Washington State getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Rolling to his left outside the pocket. Catch made on the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Moves out of the pocket. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's not going to bring out the 3rd down.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Looking right, this one caught. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. Nice grab. It's Johnson.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Looking to throw it on 1st down. He escapes the pocket. Looking deep down the left side. Intercepted in the end zone. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
Chris, he's trying to find something. Nothing is there. Everything is covered downfield. He's rolling to his right. Eyes are downfield, but the one thing he doesn't see is the defender who steps in front of that to make that interception.
They'll tackle him at the 27. Miller's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The kickoff team out there now to get the 2nd half underway. Here's the return from inside the 5. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Gets some blocks. It's a foot race. All the way for a touchdown.
Of all the skill players
Yo, I'm finna run another one. See, we gotta do all our recruiting and shit in the off season. You ready? We ain't had no players drafted. That's crazy. We ain't had no players drafted. That's because my team was worse than yours. You had that running back went in the 5th round. That's crazy. Nah, his running back did go crazy. But it's cool though. Look at these recruits we getting. You know what I'm saying? That running back also went to the league now. So he ain't gonna be there. You ready? Hell, he did though, but he in the league now. He ain't that Oregon State no more. He graduated. Went 5th round. Uh-oh. You ready? Ooh, y'all only got one recruit. We got 6, boy. Ah, yeah, it's gonna get ugly for you. It's gonna get ugly for you when we play. Yeah, anybody really. If I want to, I'm finna try and get you. That's what that in the house shit is for. Like I really, at the beginning, I always go for the top prospects. Then I just work my way back. You ready? We smack Tyler recruiting. That's gonna play a role. We gonna be ranked higher now. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? Y'all only got one signing, nigga. Y'all got a tight end. Y'all got a tight end, nigga. But y'all still got that quarterback though. He ain't went nowhere. We got some shit on the way. Advance that hoe, man. Come on, man. Ready to you feed me. Get to it. When they go to position changes, make sure you do your athletes and shit and your and just check, just look at niggas, cause you never know what niggas used to do. Did I do that? For real? Hey, we got a 5-star safety, nigga. A 3-star receiver. 3-star running back. 3-star Mike. 3-star Mike. 3-star Mike. A 4-star receiver. Oh, that's that receiver I wanted. He a transfer. Ooh, I got that fucking edge rusher I wanted too. Oh, we on your ass. And I got that free safety I wanted. He a 4-star. I got a 4-star. I got 2 4-stars. Oh, nigga, you ain't crazy. Hey, we finna kick y'all ass. We finna kick y'all ass, bro. We finna kick y'all ass, bro. You don't understand, bro. Hey, go to the National Signing Day and look at where we rank compared to y'all, bro. Georgia had the #1 class. I had the 24th class. You had the 131st. You only got 3 signings. I got 18. Damn, I went crazy in the transfer portal, bro. Yo, let's get it. We finna fuck y'all up, nigga. We finna fuck y'all up. You don't wanna see me, bro. You don't wanna see me. We got some shit over here now. We got some shit over here now, nigga. Huh? We gonna beat y'all ass. Yeah, we tooled up. We tooled up, nigga. I just didn't get as many linemen as I wanted. That's cool. What, bro? You can edit your players, bro. Any rookie you can. I mean, any freshman you can edit them. But if you edit niggas, I'm editing niggas. Don't get it twisted. I mean, my team ain't OP. Go look at my team. We ain't OP, but I got some playmakers. Hey, man, we ain't getting no wins, bro. It's our turn to dominate, nigga. Y'all was better than us, bro. That wasn't fair. It's our turn. Now we finna put the smack down. You don't think so? We finna smoke y'all there. Nah, I ain't done. Don't force, bro. I ain't done. It was fluke wins, bro. Nobody believe in y'all, bro. We finna be cold. I know we finna be cold, bro. Hey, I'm ready. I ain't gonna do no editing. I don't need to. Boy, we finna smoke y'all ass. Let's see these training results. Oh, we went crazy. We went crazy, bro. Niggas got cold. Niggas got cold. My quarterback got +5. And he gained 6 pounds. Boy, we finna go crazy. Quit playing with me. My running back got 96 speed now. Ooh, I ain't talking about nothing else. We came through. We came through. Ooh. Trey White for him. I mean for Heisman, bro. Trey White for Heisman. Hear me now. He's gonna go stupid. Oh, we got some stuff. My team the way I like it. Only thing is that we gonna be alright. Cause I got some folks out here, man. I ain't gonna stun. Our game gonna be live. I gotta see what y'all did. See y'all trying the results. My team cold. Yeah, we gonna smoke y'all. We gonna smoke y'all. Y'all ain't got nothing. You didn't change nobody position to safety? Or you ain't got no, oh. But they gonna give you some players, bro. Damn. We better. We the better program, bro. They know what it is. You ready? We finna smoke y'all this year. You ready? Fuck you doing? You upgrading your coach skills? Yeah. Type shit. What you going with? What you going with? Like, how you building your coach? Mine is I'm with the I'm on the yellow one.
Yeah, that's what I'm on.
Type shit. Yeah. Me fuck the rest of that shit. Damn, you got a natty, bro. I'm trying to hurry up and get to another one. I mean, get to this next season. You bullshit.
Give me another one. Let's get it. I'm ready.
Go. Press ready to advance.
I'm trying to beat your ass.
You ain't finna do shit. Hold up. See? We need to put a conference championship game on this hoe, but we ain't got enough teams. Alright, you ready? Don't encourage no transfers, bro. You don't need to.
I ain't got enough to transfer.
They should give you some recruits, like people who didn't sign places. They should come to your school. Uh-oh. It's the next season, bro. You see the customized schedule shit?
Go to the squad table. Off the flat.
We gonna smack y'all this year, bro. It's gonna make you want to take this recruiting shit real serious. Telling you, bro, we got some shit over here. And I ain't done. I'm finna get some shit this year, too. You doing your recruiting?
Hey, yeah.
See, at this point, you're not gonna be able to do that. To add more stuff, like how you could send the house and stuff. You ain't gonna be able to do it right now. Like basically, all you wanna do right now is scout, and then alpha niggas who like green, who like got that green zoom.
Okay.
That's how I be doing it. And I always start with the best niggas. Say, if I get these three niggas, it's gonna be over with. Oh, he nice too. Ooh. Melvin. We gonna be unstoppable, bro. Nigga, I need him. I need him. I get my hands on all these niggas, bro. It ain't gonna be no stopping us. Niggas gonna be mad. Oh, niggas gonna be mad. Niggas gonna be mad, bro. You done found some players you like? You quiet over there.
Shit, Nuggets still trying to get me champion.
And when you do your recruiting, I mean your schedule, I would do as many home games as I could, especially late in the season. Think about it, they gonna be forced wins, and then when you like when you have visits, that's gonna give you a boost with that recruit. Yeah, y'all might have had the better team the first. Y'all still got Malik Murphy. Damn, they picked y'all running back over me. Oh no, they picked both of y'all running backs for first and second team All American for our conference. Y'all got the better line. Damn. We got the better edge rushers though by 4. We gonna be on his ass. We gonna knock him out the game. Yeah, we better than y'all, nigga. We better than y'all. Y'all not trash, like when you doing your when you was doing your recruiting shit,
It's number 1 versus number 2. These matchups are special. The entire landscape looking in today on this one, and they become a part of college football history. Hopefully, we'll get something epic. This is Reser Stadium in Corvallis, Oregon, the home of the Oregon State Beavers. As we'll see one of the top teams in this conference, the Washington State Cougars, taking on last season's national champions, the Oregon State Beavers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Hermstreet. Let's get this thing underway. And the Beavers will kick this away to get us going. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's Owens. That'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43.
Boy, great job here by the quarterback to find the running back out of the backfield. That'll earn his team a new set of downs.
Gain on the first play moves it to the 43. It'll be first down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Grab behind the line. It's Owens. Brought down after the nice spin move. Just a small gain by the offense. Both teams trying to set the tone in this high-stakes collision here, Kirk. A long way to go. We expect this battle to come down to the final minutes.
Well, both these teams have been chirping back and forth during the week. I'm sure they're...
He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters in the part of that receiver. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to scramble. He'll try a pass here. Makes the catch. It's Hunter. Gets some space around the 30. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
He'll throw it now. Finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down.
Boy, great recognition here by the quarterback, recognizing zone defense. Initially didn't have anybody open, but I love he's able to show that he's got enough athletic ability to get outside of the pocket and be able to...
End zone ahead. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Washington State.
Now, this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's not just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. Nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
He manages the footing, and the extra point is up and good. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Back to throw. It's Murphy. Makes the grab. It's Wells. And the junior with some excellent work after making the catch.
Boy, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. The Beavers will come to the line to crank up the tempo. They'll run it from the gun, fighting off the defender. And that run produces a decent gain. Late in the season here, this one has all kinds of playoff implications, Kirk. You got to believe the winner here is in the pole position for that top playoff seed.
Yeah, no doubt about it. So much at stake here. Absolutely. Whoever wins this one, to me, is in the driver's seat for the rest of the year. We're in the back nine of the season. Let's see who can win this one and claim to be that most dominant team. What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Keeping it on the ground here. Breaks free. They make the stop at the 25, and it's 1st and 10 for this offense.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Been a really solid drive, but now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. He's swarmed by the defense.
What a job to bounce back by this offense. They get all the yardage back that they lost on this run and more. Now they're back on track with a very manageable 3rd and short.
Back to pass. It's Murphy. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
How about the offense being aggressive? They decide to go for it here, and I got to give all the credit to this defense. Being aware, anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop, and they did it.
Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. On the move now. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Using his legs. Explodes. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a 1st down.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Moves out of the pocket. And he just throws it away. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. They'll run it here. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7.
Chris, you know, the spread error over the years has always occurred offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
With sure hands, it's Hunter. They make the stop just short of the mark, where it's getting 4th down and inches.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here. We got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
4th down. He's throwing for it. Looking for a man deep down the left side. He's got it. Enough for a 1st down. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Washington State.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Washington State 14, Oregon State 0.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. There's the handoff. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
Pulls it in. It's Wells. Tackle made after a big gain.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Dropping back. It's Murphy. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He escapes the pocket. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressuring him to the whistle.
And one final play before the end of the quarter. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the 1st quarter. Through 1 quarter, let's see how the quarterback stats stack up. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. From the shotgun, handoff inside. That's enough to move the sticks. 1st down now from the 23.
I love this unconventional call by the offensive coordinator. 3rd and medium, a lot of times you're thinking about throwing the football, but instead they're able to run the ball with great execution, and they pick up the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And that catch is hauled in. Touchdown, Oregon State. Strong game by this quarterback.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
Make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. And he takes this from inside the 5. Washington State's offense back on the field now. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Looking to scramble. Lets it go quickly. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. And he'll just get rid of it. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Owens. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down.
Chris, sometimes the quarterback's just trying to find the open guy and get him the ball. It's exactly what he's able to do here. Found a way to pick up the 1st down.
Washington State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
On the move now. He bought some time, now lets it go. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Looking to throw it again. The receiver grabs it. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Owens. Breaks loose at the 40. He's in the clear. They finally get him down at the 10-yard line. Sets up a 1st and goal. What a play.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Washington State now operating in the red zone. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Yeah, the offensive coordinator calls the right play. I like trying to get out on the edge of the perimeter of this defense with the speed you have, but you got to tip your cap. The defense made a great play.
2nd down, looking to throw it. The pocket breaking down. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Well, they finally get to the quarterback with that sack. He's already thrown 2 touchdowns in his 1st half, so the defense really needed that small victory for many reasons.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. It is 3rd down and forever. He'll look to throw it. It's a deep shot to the right. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. Trying to knock it through from 48 yards away. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Breaking free at the 35. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. One play, and they're already past the 40. 1st and 10. To the air, it's Murphy. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. It's an out route. The catch made. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back.
Now, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Wants to throw it. On the run here. Lets it go. Touchdown, Beavers! They finish off the scoring drive. They're setting out to try the PAT. The extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Moves out of the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Oh, that one's picked off. Now he's bringing it back.
Past the 20. Inside the 10. All the way back for a score. Touchdown, Oregon State.
Chris, how about the safety here? Just kind of sitting back, waiting patiently to read the quarterback. And then once the ball's in the air, there's the range to come up with that interception. And I love that he's got the speed and the hands to make this quarterback pay for it.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Ball handed off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you with this.
And is intercepted. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Beavers. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
Boy, in an instant, Chris, you go from having a chance to cut into this lead to now being down double digits after the interception return for a touchdown. What a play by this defense.
PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So here we go. First play of the drive under 2 minutes before halftime. And looking to throw now on first down. Short connection to the tight end here. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Chris, the defense has got to do a better job of wrapping up the tight end there. The coach is preaching to these guys, we need more than one tackler to the ball. They caught a break there. The tight end breaks the first tackle, and they had another man there to bring him down before it could have gotten ugly.
Trying to create outside the pocket, but they got him for a sack. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. We'll see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. Receiver makes the catch. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Handoff here from the shotgun. He breaks free. Now here he goes. The 30. Inside the 20. Past the 10. Touchdown, Oregon State. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off and hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Looking to throw it on first down.
He escapes the pocket.
He's going to take off here. Scrambles out of bounds to avoid contact. He's going to be short of the marker.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Rolls right, trying to make something happen. He steps out of bounds. No gain on the play.
Well, the quarterback's doing everything in his power to try to keep this play alive. Looking downfield, trying to find an open receiver. Great coverage by the defense, and all he can do is step out of bounds for a loss of 1.
Looking to scramble. Throws it to the right. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Oh, we're talking about a big hit there. I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical 3rd down if this linebacker doesn't lower the blow. Great timing on that hit to prevent the PI call and to get this team to 4th down.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Incomplete. A huge 4th down stand by this defense.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit.
He knocks it through with confidence.
And they add to their lead. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. First play of the second half is a handoff. And the Beavers come to the line in the hurry-up. An inside give now from the shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
This running back's had a big night, kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Looking downfield, it's Murphy. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
You know, Chris, this offense has had a big day today. That first half, they seemed to be moving the ball almost every time they had a possession. They were putting points up on the board. Now to start this 3rd quarter, they don't convert here on 3rd down. They have so much confidence. I wouldn't be shocked to see them still go for this here.
The Beavers will bring their punt team onto the field. The punt bounces. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
On the move now. Using his legs here. Gets loose on the scramble and picks up a decent gain. Short of the first down, though.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. Third down. This offense can really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The scramble doesn't get there, and it's going to bring up fourth down.
Well, the quarterback knew the one thing he can't do here is take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. Now, he didn't pick up the first down, but he gave him a shot. I think he'll get some love from his guys for that effort.
So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th inches in their own territory. Breaks it open space. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
I think it says a lot about this coach's confidence that he has in his team, that he sticks to running the football on 4th down. You know, a lot of teams, they might try to get cute, pull out a special play that they've been practicing for weeks, but not this guy. They just line up, run the ball, and pick it up.
First down. We're going to throw the football. The sure hands. It's Owens. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through his progressions. We've seen him earlier try to force some throws, trying to make a big play. This time, works through his progressions, checks it down into the flat, and picks up some positive yards.
He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
What a play by the defensive back here. You have no idea how tough it can be and how slippery it is out there with this rain. The defense is reacting to the offense. The offense knows exactly where they're going when they're running their route. The defender has to...
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
And the first play of this drive is a big sack for this defense. These are exactly the kind of plays that can kill a drive before you even get the 3rd down. You cannot allow a big sack to start a drive like this.
Looking for the wideout. The ball is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Here comes the Cougars offense back on the field. They begin the series with a 1st and goal. They're going to run the option. Pitch play to the back. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Washington State.
Man, that is a great example of the option. Pitch it out perfectly. They completely caught the defense off balance down near the goal line, and it translates into a touchdown.
And the point after is right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Oh, and he's got some space here. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one.
What a swat there by the defender. And if you think about it, if he swatted that ball and it fluttered into the air, he would have had himself a deflection and a pick.
Caught behind the line. It's Card. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen.
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He could go.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That's reeled in. It's Owens. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down after that short completion. Looking for a receiver. Moves out of the pocket. Nothing open downfield, so we'll just throw it away. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Escaping the pocket, now moving to his right. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right, but man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
Crucial play, down double digits in the 2nd half. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a 1st down.
I'm going to be honest here. I'm completely shocked that they kept it on the ground. I think the defense is too. I don't think they were prepared for it. It's one of those things where it just makes you scratch your head, and it somehow works out.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He lets it rip. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
So the offense faces 3rd and short from the +26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Grab behind the line. It's Owens. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
And he'll scoot out of bounds after a short gain. Not enough for the 1st down.
Well, he was close to getting to that corner and picking up some big yards, but the defense does a good job of getting him out of bounds.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Makes a nice move there. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there.
Chris, I just don't know about short gains like this, especially keeping the ball on the ground. The clock keeps moving. They need points on that scoreboard in a hurry. Got to throw the football. You cannot afford to allow this clock to keep ticking.
Here we go. 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. He escapes the pocket. Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, Washington State.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Back to pass. It's Murphy. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Man, what a great effort by the tight end. Not only does he make the catch, but how about the effort there to break that tackle to pick up more yards?
So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
That's an easy completion for the quarterback, finding his receiver just dragging underneath coverage.
Now it's second down here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They start the fourth quarter with a pass. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to throw. It's Murphy. With the catch, it's Wells. That's big. They convert on third and set him up first down from the 32.
Well, the defense gets these guys to third down. They got a chance to get them off the field, and instead they give up the first down. So the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
The pass ball is incomplete. He tried to extend the play, but nobody open. So the misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Finds his man. It's Wells. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Interesting call here, Chris, to throw the ball on 3rd and short. Unable to come up with a first down. Now here at 4th down, you got a big decision to make. Do you kick the field goal just to add to the lead, or maybe go for this here with a chance to drop the hammer?
Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. Caught over the middle. It's Wells. He's ruled down after the catch, but it's enough for a first down. And the Beavers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Here comes a throw from the red zone. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
The shotgun running play call. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here.
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up this first down. And, Chris, it makes you wonder, with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base, I thought they might be in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some plays to get the football back.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Chris, textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Ball back at the 6 for a 2nd and goal off that loss. Back to throw. It's Murphy. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
If you're going to throw the ball this close to your own goal line, you got to go to the quick game to get the ball out fast to give your quarterback a chance. Otherwise, consider running the football. Something different from sitting back and holding the ball and giving the defense a chance to come up with a big sack.
They'll run here on 3rd and goal. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. He made it. 3 points on the board. And that will extend their lead even further. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Cannot connect in his first throw. It's incomplete.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. That's caught. It's Ellison. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Defense is coming after him. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Hey, you're trailing late in a game like this. You're looking to get the ball thrown to the outside on the perimeter, make a nice catch, pick up positive yards, and then get out of bounds. If that defense is going to give it to you, take it every time.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Washington State.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. After a field goal the last time out, we'll see what they can get here. Pounding away with the run game. One down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. They'll ride the back again here. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Murphy. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now, big decision coming up here on 4th.
Leading here in the 4th quarter, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. That's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down.
I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? And again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be smart on when to go for it and when to punt.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. That's caught. It's Owens. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. And now a chance to take the lead with a touchdown here. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back. He's running out of time here. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
That's a big sack by this defense here on 1st down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a 1st and goal situation.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. On the move now. Touchdown, Washington State. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead. And now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they'll start the drive. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. To throw, it's Murphy. With the catch, it's Wells. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That's exactly how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You want to be able to pick up a 1st down, get as close as you can to the sideline on those conversions, and then get out of bounds. That's exactly what they were able to do here.
And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they could convert 3rd and short here from the 50. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Makes the ground. It's Card. The Beavers are moving quickly down the field.
Boy, the quarterback looks so confident there with this throw. Good job up front with the offensive line protecting on a pivotal 3rd down. And anytime you're trailing in a game, you want to be able to convert. So good job by this offense.
And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Fires it to the wideout. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Well, Chris, this is it. It comes down to this 4th down play to be able to stay in this football game. They've got to convert to be able to keep their hopes alive. Can this quarterback deliver and make the play?
So down 4, late in the game. Obviously, they'll keep the offense on the field and go for it. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Moves out of the pocket. Tries the right with a quick throw. Oh, and they cannot connect. Really needed that completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs.
Boy, as a play caller, you save this play for this moment. Under 2 minutes to go. 4th down, 4th quarter, game on the line, and then you just got to rely on your quarterback to make good decisions and be accurate with the football. In this case, he is not, and that, to me, is probably the ball game.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The pass is dropped incomplete. Well, they had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. This is a regular season game that's kind of felt like a playoff game. We expected that. The difference is if you lose here, you're not out of it.
Chris, as you say, they're definitely not out of it if you lose this game. When you're a top-5 team late in the year playing in this kind of matchup, the win.
A deep shot to the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. This is a low liner. This won't go a long way. Fielding the punt. Looking to improve field position here. To be brought down, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what this is about. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
This is all you can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out on the field. It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback and this offense to deliver, and they're off to a good start here.
And he makes his way out of bounds. Good thinking there. Clock is stopped.
Well, Chris, just like this in the fourth quarter, you're working this 2-minute drill. It's a one-possession game. Every single time you can get first downs and out of bounds. That's exactly what you do to want to move the ball down the field and eventually put it into the end zone.
Dropping back, it's Murphy. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring up second down. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Catch made in space. Look out. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Launching one to the end zone. The pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch in bounds, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
He throws it away. A smart choice that time. But it will bring up 3rd down.
And a great game comes down to this. Time for one final play, and they've got to get it in the end zone for the score with a shot to win the game.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. And he goes down as the takeaway wraps up a hard-earned victory for the defense. Well, it's been a great season. Big things still possible, Kirk, but for the first time, they run into a hurdle they can't clear. Now, how will they This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrived in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Welcome to Las Vegas, where dreams and fortunes can be made, and the site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see the #2 seed in this playoff, the Washington State Cougars, taking on last year's national champions, the Oregon State Beavers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it, this football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. Kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He stopped at the weak team. Good job by the coverage team. It's Murphy. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. He's wide open. Look out. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Man, they got exactly the right coverage early in this game that they were looking for. They found the matchup, and they hit a big one early.
First down now at the 49. One huge play has got this offense out near midfield and threatening. Nice grab. It's Wells. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
First down, looking for more now. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm, everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find out here in the red zone. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Touchdown, Beavers! They draw first blood in this national title game. Some of the crowd hasn't even settled in. We got points on the board. Buckle up, Kirk.
I mean, this is amazing. This is exactly how you envision it, with the long layoff, the hype, the pressure, all the interviews you've done, and to be able to start off with an opening drive and a touchdown, couldn't have scripted it any better.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 31, so makes a good choice bringing it out of the end zone. Looking to throw in the first play of this championship game. Makes the catch. It's Owens. They bring him down after a short gain there.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, Washington State. They begin to fight back here in this championship game.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now, can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
Automatic on the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Oregon State's offense drops back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. The receiver makes the catch. Goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down marker. Offense getting set. It's second down. And the back now goes in motion. To throw, it's Murphy. Makes a quick grab. And the Beavers are moving quickly down the field. First down here for this offense. Makes the grab. It's Card. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
The Beavers will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Quick throw to his receiver. Grab down the middle. It's Card. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting close to the midfield. And the Beavers moving quickly down the field here. They'll try the ground game here with running back. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down at the 47.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. The Beavers will crank up the tempo. To throw, it's Murphy. Grab near the sticks. It's Williams. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
Hey, I don't blame the defense here at all, Chris, for bringing the blitz. It's 3rd down and short. Got to get pressure on the quarterback, but you got to tip your cap to this quarterback. I think he was anticipating the blitz, so he's able to get the ball out of his hands quickly and pick up the first down.
Catch made on the right side. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Caught over the middle. It's Card. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. That completion makes it second and medium. Ball handed off. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He's good as he throws it. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
But I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. And the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there.
Oh, my gosh. A drop pass here on this 4th down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a 1st down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Powering through. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Oh, and the big fella couldn't quite hold on to that one. Going to set up a 3rd down play.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
And looking for a big play here. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Anytime you get to the outside like that and you can break contain, it's very easy to isolate your targets, but it also makes it easier for the defense to zero in on those targets and the passing lanes as well. That's a great break on the ball and pick by this defender.
To the air, it's Murphy. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Now let's see who this is on. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. Oh, he fought hard there. Broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Short completion. A 3rd down play coming up. Pressure is coming. Caught on the outside. It's Wells.
Chris, the defense catches a break here. I thought they were going to pick up the 1st down. They're going to be short of it, but I wouldn't be surprised to see him go for it.
It's 4th down and 4 to try to keep the drive going. A pre-snap motion from the offense. Trying for a 4th down completion. He escapes the pocket. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge 4th down stop.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on 4th down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that 1st down marker is and run that route a yard or 2 beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the 1st down. Instead, defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
2nd down after that previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. On the move now. Escapes the pocket. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Well, he didn't get much, but you know what? He got just enough that he needed to get the 1st down. The pressure came, but they allowed him to escape just enough to be able to get to the sideline to get out of bounds and picked up that 1st down.
And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Important 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Oof, the risk of throwing on 3rd and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on 4th down, but what would be the play call?
4th down. He's throwing for it. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Washington State.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
The extra point makes the lead 14-7. And Kirk, Washington State has the lead here. We've reached the end of run in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. Last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run.
Boy, just stoned at the line of scrimmage by this defensive front. They have been having their way at the line of scrimmage the entire first half of this national championship. And if these guys do not find a way to become more than one-dimensional, there's no way they're going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Lets it go quickly. Oh, downfield catch made at the left side. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
That's another huge game for this guy. And I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They've moved him around, given him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. Boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half of the national title.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Murphy. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Snags the quick throw. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Caught by the receiver. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this 4th down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he's brought down after a short gain, does not make the first down yardage. And the Beavers hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they get stuffed at the line of scrimmage here. That's going to bring up a 3rd down play for this offense. And, hey, I know it's the first half, but with the way this defense is playing and the fact that they have a nice lead, this is an important 3rd down to try to convert here.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
That was an impressive effort here by the safety to use his speed and effort to get to that football where it was headed. Secondary coaches have got to be proud.
Washington State's offense back on the field now. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Sure hands. It's Freeman. This offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44.
This coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
Looking to scramble. Looks like he's going to run it. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's a deep shot to the right. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a 3rd down play coming up. After the incompletion, they'll line up here for a 3rd and 7.
Well, the name of the game for this defense is to pressure this quarterback as often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this first half. It looks like they've got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his 2nd interception in the first half alone.
Past the 30. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first and keep this drive moving.
Washington State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Runs into the teeth of that defense, picks up just a couple yards. Washington State has moved into the red zone. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. 3rd down and short in this championship game on the 9th play of the drive. He pulls in the catch. He'll step out after a nice gain there, and the offense will have 1st and goal.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
He's got it right near the end zone.
Really good job here by the offensive line. The windows get very tight for the quarterback. They do a nice job of giving him time to work through his progressions. I know he wants to get this ball into the end zone. After all, this is the national championship.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Washington State. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kirk.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they start the drive. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Scanning the field. It's Murphy. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Well, the quarterback didn't have any time. It's easy to sit up here and say, boy, the offensive line, why aren't they protecting him? But I'll tell you what, sometimes pre-snap, quarterback's got to get an indicator that the pressure is coming, and he's got to either adjust the protection or get rid of the ball much quicker.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. grabbed by the receiver. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That's a big first down for this offense, and it's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense, so they need points right here.
Looking to throw again. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 39. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. And he can't hold on right in his hands. And he dropped it.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you got to have to come up with and make a catch.
Pulls it in. It's Card. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Handoff from the shotgun. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Murphy. Falls incomplete. A lot of heat on that throw. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Receiver in motion now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down. The Beavers will look to convert here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Let's it fly to the wideout. But it's incomplete. A 4th down stop. Turnover on downs.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete, even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
That's reeled in. It's Owens. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. The whole place right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, the pass is picked off. They bring him down. A chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Scanning the field, it's Murphy. He fires it down the middle. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
The pass rush closing in. This time, a completion. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. And the Beavers will kick this away to begin the second half. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Comes the Wazoo offense back on the field. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. Let's see if they found some solutions at halftime. Caught in the backfield. It's Owens. The defense drops him for a loss. They went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. Offense is off schedule after that first down loss. Here comes second down. He lets it go on the move. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. That massive play moves it across midfield to the plus 42. First down. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab behind the line. It's Owens. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Second down play coming up. Looking to chuck it again. Moves out of the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
This Washington State offense is moving quickly down the field. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Washington State.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
They convert to PAT, so the lead is now 21. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to put it away.
Washington State 28, Oregon State 7.
He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. Looking to throw. It's Murphy. He escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Couldn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Second down, looking to throw it. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Urgency now for the offense. They hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Incomplete for a third straight play.
What a hit there on third down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big fourth down play.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Washington State. A defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
How about the risky call here by this offense? I love that they're going for it on fourth down. I'm not so sure about the play call. The defense was not fooled at all. Steps in front of this throw for a nice touchdown.
The extra point is good. Now it's a 4-touchdown lead, 35-7. Fields it just outside the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring up second down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. Looking downfield, it's Murphy. Bringing pressure. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Man, I love the pressure by this pass rush. I know they didn't get to the quarterback, but they definitely affected the throw.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
The pocket breaking down. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And this pass is caught. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. The Beavers begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Quarterback making some changes at the line. And he throws his third interception of the day. Oh, he's bringing it back. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. The officials make the easy call. Quarterback was well past the line of scrimmage before throwing the ball. Here's the second down play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. On the move now. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. The QB throws his third pick of the day. Breaks into the open. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Boy, just when it looked like they had complete control of the national championship, they turned the ball over. The only real mistake they could have made to give their opponent a chance to get back into the game, and they've done it.
Back to throw. It's Murphy. Receiver makes the grab. Breaks into the clear. Crosses the 10. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Oregon State.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown. That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Cougars offense back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Looking for a man. Pulls it in. It's Owens. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He'll hand it off. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. Check this out. The offense still on the field, going for it inside their own 30. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking to scramble. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big fourth down stop.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Back to pass. It's Murphy. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
That's 2 straight plays by this defense, really put in a tough spot here, coming out with a short field. But let's see if they can dial up a little more pressure here on third down.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle. And the Beavers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And looking to throw now on first down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Tackle at the 8 after the completion. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The Beavers' offense is on the move now. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And the running play gets stuffed. They're going to mark him right at the 1. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Okay, now it's second and goal from the 1. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And it's caught. Touchdown, Beavers.
Man, I really thought they were going to run the football in here at the 1-yard line, but instead they decide to throw it. I think they completely caught the defense by surprise, and they get a touchdown.
The AT cuts it to a 14-point game, 35-21.
Washington State, 35. Oregon State, 21.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
Well, you can see what happens when you try to squeeze it into a tight window. An incompletion is probably the best result you could have hoped for, because an interception is the most likely outcome anytime you throw into double coverage.
Catch made on the left side. And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
And Kirk, Washington State has the lead here. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up into the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that.
Oh, he breaks free, still going. He's in the clear. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. Another big play for this offense, Kirk. They are not throttling back here, even with a comfortable lead in the fourth quarter.
This defensive coverage seems one step behind the entire game. Even when they call the right coverage, the offense has made the plays that they need to be able to put points on the board.
Getting set. Here's second down. completion on first down, looking to throw it again. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
How about the discipline of this defense here on second down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's third down.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Oh, and it's picked off. A crushing mistake. Look out, he's in the clear. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
And just like that, they come up with the play that they needed. In a two-possession game, you're relying on your defense to make a play, strip the ball, come up with the interception, anything to get the ball back to your own offense, and they get the pick. Now let's see if they can score.
And the Beavers hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Dropping back, it's Murphy. The receiver grabs it. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
I really like what this defensive coordinator's doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on third down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off that nice play.
The Beavers will have 1st and 10 here. And he'll set up to throw. Looks left and finds his target there. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws his football and it falls incomplete.
Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss, just having one of those dream performances.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? He's running out of time here. He hits the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. The offense eager to keep this drive going, but facing a 3rd and long from the 20 now. To the air, it's Murphy. Quick throw to the left side. He's got it near the end zone. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. Well, they took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. And the Beavers will line up here on 1st down and goal. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. He's looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State. Great catch when they desperately needed it. That was an enormous touchdown. They're still behind, but it's a one-possession game, national championship on the line.
Yeah, the offense did their job to make this thing interesting. Now their opponent. What will their opponent do? Are they going to try to kill clock? Are they going to just try to run the football? Are they going to get aggressive and throw and try to score themselves? Still, a lot can happen here in these closing minutes.
Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. The Washington State offense back out on the field now. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. He's got the first and still going. They bring it down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Chris, good job here on this stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all three to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
The offense with some pre-snap motion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. He's looking to scramble. And he'll hit out of bounds to avoid the hit. Did not pick up first down yardage.
Just when you think there might be a chance for this defense to get off the field, how about this quarterback finds another way to extend this drive, this time with his legs, to keep the ball and keep working that clock.
He lets it go. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
The offense really clicking here. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking deep downfield to the left. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, this time he misses his intended target, but this receiver has been a key today. They want to try to just keep feeding him.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Owens. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Touchdown, Washington State. Great connection there for 6 points. Monster stage, another touchdown. This quarterback and receiver having a game we're never going to forget.
Well, and the defense right now has got to be pulling their hair out, trying to come up with ways to slow him down, whether they play zone or they play man. Nothing is working, and give credit to this quarterback. He just keeps dialing up his guy and keeps coming up with touchdowns.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Oregon State's offense drops back out on the field. National championship game comes down to this. They've got to get points right now. Serious urgency. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's incomplete. He was lucky to avoid a 4th interception in this game. 2nd down now. 2nd down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. Quick throw to the left. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Murphy. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that 3rd down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a 1st down, and they move the sticks. Instead, we've now got 4th down.
Looking deep for the right side. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. He could go. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Oh, man, Chris, I really thought this offense had a chance to get back into this game. The only thing you'd hate to see is the interception. But give credit to the defense. They come up with a big play that potentially ices the game.
First play of the drive, they come out throwing. There's contact on the throw. And it's intercepted, the last thing they could afford. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play, the takeaway, and a huge gain on the return. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. When it comes down to this, they need to create some 4th quarter magic here, or this national championship will slip away. So 2nd down after the incompletion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Throws it to the right. Oh, what a grab! Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Beavers. Here we go. National championship game, fourth period. One possession game, Kirk. Let's see who's going to step up.
Well, the stakes can't get any bigger. The offense has done their job to give themselves a chance. But what about their opponent? What about the other side? How will they handle this pressure? Late in the game, they still have the lead. I want to see what their plan of attack is and how aggressive they might be willing to be.
They tackle him at the 8. Good coverage there. Bad decision to bring it out. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. Leaning on the run game here late. Finding space at the 20. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. A national championship right in front of them if the offense can keep the football away here. Pressure is coming. Off target and incomplete. Here we go. A national championship is so close if the offense can keep the football and just bleed out the clock. Looking to pass here on second down. The sure hands. It's Owens. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
They're still trusting this quarterback to make great throws, and why not? He has had a game you dream about in the national championship. Every throw right on the money. He's had time to make great throws, and he is delivered to be, in my opinion, the MVP in the national title.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. A national championship right in front of them if the offense can keep the football away here. Back to pass. It's Duggar. Quick throw to his receiver. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Chris, those deep shots, to me, the advantage is with the quarterback and the receiver because you know where the ball is. Great defensive backs' only chance is being able to locate the ball and be able to go up and knock it away. Really impressed with his ability to find the football, which allowed him to be able to eventually make the play.
Here we go. A national championship is so close if the offense can keep the football and just bleed out the clock. Back to throw again. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the catch downfield. They make the tackle, but that first down should be the clincher for our new national champions.
Well, you go through the grind that this team has gone through, you learn to realize that your quarterback's going to be able to deliver on critical down and distances. There you go, third down, big-time opportunity to put this game away. They convert, and I think that may do it.
A national championship right in front of them if the offense can keep the football away here. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Oh, and it's incomplete. Tried a little lob pass there, but doesn't work. Here we go. A national championship is so close if the offense can keep the football and just bleed out the clock. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Can't hold on. Defensive play brings up a 4th down. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. It's a one-possession game. They'll elect to go for it here on 4th down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. He's hit as he throws it. This one falls incomplete, and the defense makes a 4th down stop.
Man, I am shocked that they went for this here on 4th down. Playing with the lead, I think they must have saw something that they felt they could come up with that easy completion, but so much for that. We got ourselves a situation here now and a real chance for a classic finish.
Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Looking to throw. It's Murphy. Tries the right with a quick throw. He makes the grab. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero?
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game, final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play?
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Pop over the middle. It's Williams. Now a late timeout is taken. 6 seconds showing on the clock. Big opportunity for the offense to tie this game up in the fourth quarter. It's first and goal. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Intercepted in the end zone. He goes down, but snags the ball. He gives this defense a takeaway.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now, all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking deep downfield to the left. He's got it on the left side for a big gain. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Washington State. Too much speed for the defense. No connect again. That's just been an unstoppable pitch and catch combination all game, Kurt.
This receiver's been making this defense look silly, Chris, the entire game. He has multiple touchdowns so far. Just shows you that whatever the game plan was to slow him down, flat out hasn't worked.
That's it. It's official. We have our national champions.
Here we go. Ready? Check. Set. Red 54. Set. Blue 85. Check. Social. Set. Ready? Fight. Blue 22. Check. Hot. White 53. White set. Set. Check. Black 18. Black 18. Say hot.
Don't worry about it, baby.
Red 18. Say hot. Black 14. Check. Blue 27 patio. Easton. Set. Check. White 29. Set. Here we go. Set. White 80. White 80. Set. Ready? Set. Blue side E. Blue side check. Hot.